what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Thank you.
Hello. So good evening, everyone. Namaskaram to you all. Yes, Sri. First of all, a very warm welcome to everyone who has come over here. In spite of, I know it's a working day, still we try to do this because tomorrow is being a holiday and it's been a long weekend. So that's why we prefer to do it on this Thursday, even though it's a working day. So we are very happy to see that all of you guys are here. So we are expecting more people as well. So please enjoy the full show. And we are very glad and welcome you all to this wonderful evening. And hopefully my daughter Annika can do her and give her best. Thank you. With that said, for today we have an MC. She is Roshni. Oh, 1 second, let me.
Good evening, dear family and friends. Good evening, dear family and friends. Ellavarkkum namaskaram. We would like to begin this address by thanking the Lord Almighty for giving us the ability to put this day together and present it in front of all of you. On this auspicious occasion, we also bow down to our ancestors, our parents, and all elders in our families, and thank our friends for their blessings as we embark on this beautiful day. This day would also not have been possible without the guidance and support of Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni, our talented musicians, and the best wishes and prayers from all our dear brothers, sisters, and our friends. We are very, very thrilled to welcome you all to our daughter's Arangetram, a celebration of her talent and perseverance, a dream come true. As parents, we feel extremely proud of her journey and excited to see what the future holds for her as a performer. It's a beautiful day today in the month of July, the third day in 2025. We all know that you're all ready for a big, long weekend. We thank you for coming in and choosing to spend this evening with us. We request that you all sit back, relax, enjoy an Arangetram performance where the dad sings for our daughter's dance recital. We hope you enjoy the performance and join us in cheering her on. We welcome you all once again. Thank you again for your presence and support on a lovely summer evening. Thank you.
So with that said, we have an MC who will be guiding us through the complete Arangetram process. You'll be hearing her in detail. Her name is Roshni. She has agreed to do this. And come on, Roshni. So let me introduce to you all. So as a part of this program, there are many items which are going to be presented in front of you. So she'll be giving you an entirely detailed explanation and description of each and every song and how it goes and the story behind all those things. So listen carefully, enjoy the show. Thank you.
Namaste, namaskaram and vanakkam. Good evening, everyone. And a warm welcome to a unique evening of Bharatnatyam, Arangetram. I'm Roshni Ravi. It's indeed a pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to this evening, where we are privileged to witness the timeless beauty of classical Indian dance. Tonight, we journey through the vibrant traditions of Bharatnatyam, encapsulating millennia of cultural, spiritual history in its mesmerizing moves. On behalf of Nrityarpan Dance Academy, we welcome you all to this Bharatnatyam Arangetram, an evening of exciting dance performances by Annika Ananthasubramanian. This is going to be a one-of-a-kind program where the dad sings for his daughter's Arangetram. It is a privilege and honor to guide you through this evening's program. Before we get started, we request you to comply with a few house rules. Please silence your cell phones. Even having it on vibrate could cause disturbance to the performer and the devoted audience. Please, no food or drinks inside the auditorium. Video and photography are not allowed except by designated individuals. For a seamless program flow, we request only assigned volunteers be backstage. If you wish to leave the auditorium during the performance, please do so only in between the performances. Angigam bhuvanam yasya, vachikam sarvavanmayam, aharyam chandratarati, tam vande satvikam shivam. Meaning, we bow to him, the benevolent, one whose limbs are the universe, whose song and poetry are the essence of all languages, whose ornaments are the moon and the stars. Arangetram is a Tamil word for ascending the stage. A dancer who has mastered these elements is able to harmonize the body, the heart and mind, thus enabling them to perform an Arangetram, the dancer's debut performance, which is formed after years of training and dedication. This tradition marks the culmination of the training phase for a Bharatanatyam dancer, and it is the beginning for greater endeavors to delve deeper into the dance form. An Arangetram is a momentous occasion in an Indian classical dancer's life that illuminates their artistic culmination of an Indian classical dance form they've spent years training in. This is the occasion for the guru to present his or her disciple to the public. An Arangetram's purpose is to both acknowledge the completion of a dancer's training and the debut their journey as an experienced dancer. This effectively states that she is now not merely an amateur, but a budding professional artist. Arangetram is a performance that more than any other demands equal involvement of the teacher, performer, audience in pursuit of artistic excellence. This evening of dance signifies both a beginning and a culmination of sorts for the dancer, culmination of endless hours of rigorous practice, varied emotions, and complete immersion, all in pursuit of perfection for this moment when they finally ascend the stage, Arangetram. Tonight, we are honored to witness Arangetram by Annika Ananthasubramanian as she brings her unique style and dedication to the stage. The accompanying music is based on South Indian classical Carnatic music. As Annika performs Bharatanatyam, she shares her talent with utmost gratitude to her guru, accompanying musicians and the audience. Over the next couple of hours, our dancer will take you through several dance items that are part of a traditional format called Margam or Path. This format has been codified by court musicians of the Natuvanar families hundreds of years ago. A traditional format, Margam or Path, of a Bharatanatyam dancer on her performance reflects the different stages of the dancer's consciousness. The performance tonight will feature a variety of solo items, showcasing the harmony of ensemble pieces and the individual artistry of the dancer. we invite you to immerse yourselves in this spiritual and cultural journey. Let us commence this evening's program with an auspicious invocation song by none other than our own Sri Siji Anand. I'll leave it. Siji.
श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दयानिधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दयानिधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दयानिधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दयानिधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् नमाम्यहम् वरगजवदनम् अनन्वयचरितौ वरगजवदनम् अनन्वयचरितौ करुणारस लसितोल्पलनयनम् वरगजवदनम् अनन्वयचरितौ करुणारस लसितोल्पलनयनम् कलिमलरहितौ कलिमलरहितं सुरगणमुदितं कलिमलरहितं सुरगणमुदितं लासनानजादिपूजितपादं श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दयानिधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् अभीष्टवरदम् अनुग्रहफलदौ अभीष्टवरदम् अनुग्रहफलदौ सुरभिमधुर वरोदय चतुरम् अभीष्टवरदम् अनुग्रहफलदो सुरभिमधुर वरोदय चतुरम् चिन्मयरूपं चित्रदभरितं चिन्मयरूपं चित्रदभरितं केतकी पुरोल्लसितं देवं श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दया निधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् ऋगपनि सनि गपनि श्रीविनायकम् सा जरि नि नि स पा पनि ग ग प पनि स रि ग पनि श्रीविनायकम् नि स रि ग पनि स रि ग पनि स रि नि प ग पनि श्रीविनायकम् ग गरि गरि स रि स नि प स रि ग पनि श्रीविनायकम् सरि गरि ग प ग पनि पनि स रि गरि प गरि स रि स नि प गरि स रि ग पनि श्रीविनायकम् ग प ग पनि प ग रि ग स रि गरि स नि प नि स रि प ग पनि स नि ग रि स नि प स प प गरि स रि ग पनि श्रीविनायकम् ग ग गरि ग ग ग गरि ग गरि स रि स रि 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 नि रि गरि स नि रि स नि प प प प नि नि ग ग ग गरि ग गरि स नि स प नि स रि स प ग नि नि प नि स रि स नि स गरि स नि स रि गरि स नि प रि स नि प ग स नि प गरि नि प गरि स प ग रि स नि स रि प प नि स रि ग नि स रि ग प स नि ग प नि रि ग प नि स ग प नि स रि प नि स रि ग प ग रि स नि ग रि स नि प रि ग प नि स नि ग प नि श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम् दया निधिं शुभवरद श्रीविनायकं नमाम्यहम्
What a melodious rendition that was. Thank you, Siji. Annika will begin her recital with Pushpanjali, a traditional namaskaram. Pushpanjali is a beautiful invocation, an offering which serves as a perfect opening to a Bharatnatyam recital. Pushpa means flower and Anjali means namaskaram. In this invocation dance, the dancer offers flowers and asks for the blessings of gods, the guru, and the audience. The Pushpanjali dance contains elements of pure dance, which is nrita. This Pushpanjali has verses at the end in praise of Ganesha, which says that you are the one who doesn't have the beginning or end. You are the one, source of alphabets. You remove obstacles from the path of devotees and keep your blessings on them always. I bow down and worship to you. Pushpanjali, composed by Dr. M. Balamurli Krishna, in Ragam Arabi, set to Adi Talam.
Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Jim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jim, Tim, tananata, Jim, Jim, tananata, kuntari, kitataka, kukuntari. Jam ta tom ta nom ta talangu teita teita kata kutaka kukuntari. Jam ta tom ta nom ta talangu teita teita kata kutaka kukuntari. Jam ta tom ta nom ta talangu teita teita kata kutaka kukuntari. Tahaku jemta talangu tadhimita kadhitalangu mani vedalana Sri. Tahaku jemta talangu tadhimita kadhitalangu mani vedalana Sri. Tahaku jemta talangu tadhimita kadhitalangu mani vedalana Sri. ఆద్యంతరహిత ఎరలవ శశసహ గంగణపతికివే కైమోత్పులు. ఆద్యంతరహిత ఎరలవ శశసహ గంగణపతికివే కైమోత్పులు. విఘ్న భగ్న నిమగ్న వర సద్గుణ గంగణపతికివే నా ప్రణతులు. విఘ్న భగ్న నిమగ్న వర సద్గుణ గం గణపతికివే నా ప్రణతులు. గం గణపతికివే ప్రణతులు. గం గణపతికివే ప్రణతులు.
Thank you, Annika, for the beautiful rendition. The dance performances tonight have a fantastic beginning with the Pushpanjali. Each step taken was a note in the symphony of culture and art. Let's give another round of applause to our performer who's filled our hearts with joy and our event with an auspicious beginning. Bharatnatyam is an ancient form of Indian classical dance which has been practiced for over 3,000 years with its origins in the temples of South India. It combines expression of devotion, mythology, and storytelling. It is an integral part of India's rich heritage and is an all-inclusive dance form with graceful movements, hand gestures, intricate footwork, and subtle facial expressions. The dance form comprises its core elements, Bharata and Natya. Bha is short form for Bhava, which is expression, Ra for Raga, which is melody, and Ta for Tala, which is rhythm. The second half, Nritya, is a combination of Nrita, which are pure dance steps performed rhythmically, and Natya, which is a dramatic expression in form of gestures, poses, and mime. The dances are centered around the 9 emotions of life called the Navarasas, namely happiness, anger, disgust, fear, sorrow, courage, compassion, surprise, and serenity. Bharatanatyam has several distinct styles, include Tanjore, Pandanallur, Varivur, Meluttur, and Kalakshetra. Each style has its unique characteristics in terms of movement, facial expressions, and overall aesthetic, stemming from different lineages of teachers and schools of dance. The Varivur style, presented here today, is a distinct style within Bharatanatyam. It's characterized by grace, fluidity, and subtlety in expression, particularly in the abhinaya, which is expressional aspects of the dance. Varivur style also emphasizes intricate footwork and rhythmic patterns, rich Shringar elements, wide range of dancing pace, variety of position, and elaborate movements. Looking at the program, our next item for the evening is Jatishwaram. Jatishwaram is a musical form with 3 or 4 sections of contrasting melody. The performer displays the swarams, which are delicate nuances, and jati, which are rhythmic syllables. In a Jatishwaram, there are no words. The melodies employ the Indian syllables, which are sari, gama, pada, ni, for the 7 scale degrees, similar to the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do here in the US. Each raga has a particular scale which helps to give it a unique character and mood of its own called raga bhava. These musical notes are called swaras. Jatishwaram is a pure dance sequence or nrita sequence in which the performer weaves several patterns of different steps at different speeds on a basic musical composition. It is a dance expression of the ideas and impressions evoked by musical sounds. Jatis are rhythmic patterns or compositions composed of adavus, movements involving the feet, and hastas, enhancing hand gestures. Jatishwaram, composed by Tanjore Quartet in Raga Malika, set to Mishra Chapu Talam.
Sa ni sa tri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa pa dha ni sa ni sa tri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa pa dha ni sa ni sa tri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa pa dha ni.
தின்னம் தக்கு தரி கிட்ட தக்க தத் தின்னம் தக்க தின்னம் தலாம் குதா கிடக் தருடோம் தத் தின்னம் தக்க தின்னம் தலாம் குதா கிடக் தருடோம் தத் தின்னம் தக்க தின்னம் தலாம் குதா கிடக் தருடோம் கிடக் தருடோம் கிடக் தருடோம்
ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri ga ni ri ni da ma dha ni da ma ga ma dha ma ga re sa ri ga ma pa dha ni sa ri ni da ma ga re sa ri ni sa ri ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga da pa ma ga ri ga ma da ma ga re sa ni da pa re sa ga ri ga ma pa da pa ma ga ri ga ma da ma ga re sa ni da pa re sa ga ri ga ma pa da pa sa ni ri sa ma ga ri sa pa ri sa ni da pa da ma ga ma pa da ri sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni sa dha ri sa ni da pa ma ga ma ri sa ri ma pa ni sa ri sa ni sa dha ri sa ni da pa ma ga ma ri sa ri ma pa ni sa ri sa ga ma ri sa ni sa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa ga ma ri sa ga ri ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni ni sa ri ni da ni sa ni da pa re ma pa ni dha ma pa dha ma ga ri ma re sa ni sa ri ni da ni sa ni da pa re ma pa ni dha ma pa dha ma ga ri ma re sa re ma ga re ma pa ni sa ri ni ri sa ri ni da pa ma re ni da sa ni ri sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa pa dha ni sa ni sa ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga pa pa dha ni ga ri sa ni da ni re ni da ma ga ma dha ma ga re sa re ga ma dha ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da ni re ni da ma ga ma ga re sa re ga ma dha ni sa ri ni ga ri ni da ma dha ni sa ni da ma ga re sa re ga ma dha ni ga ri sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa ni da pa dha ni da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni ri da pa ma ga ma pa dha ni sa.
What a visually stunning performance that was. Please give another round of applause for Annika. The artistic expression of the dancer was so well coordinated, and the way she used the stage space was really incredible. It was a perfect balance of the individual talent and synergy, making the dance a true masterpiece. I now have the pleasure of introducing you to Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni. Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni is a Bharatnatyam dancer who started learning the dance at the age of 6 in Mumbai. She received her Visharad BA degree from Bharatiya Sangeet Samiti and participated in various dance drama programs. After completing her degree, she joined Maharashtra Ki Lokadara, a famous dance group by Sri Shahir Sable. She performed all over Maharashtra and for Doordarshan, Delhi. Sneha Kulkarni continued her journey of learning Bharatanatyam in Varivore style under Guru Vidushi Hemalata Prakash at Shrutilaya Dance School of Dance, Bangalore. She also learned Carnatic music from Vidushi Mahalakshmi from Bangalore. While learning in Bangalore, Sneha started her own dance school in Bangalore, which she continued for 3 years before moving here to the United States. In the United States, she established Nrutyarpan Dance Academy in Edison, New Jersey from 2009, and then in West Windsor, New Jersey from 2014. Since then, Nrutyarpan has helped many aspiring kids develop keen interest in learning and practicing the art of Bharatanatyam. On behalf of everyone present here, I would like to thank Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni for the incredible amount of effort, encouragement, and patience she's put in to nurturing Annika to reach this level in her dance proficiency. Guru Sneha Kulkarni resides in New Jersey with her family. Please put your hands together for Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni. Our next item for this evening is Shabdam. Shabdam is a Bharatanatyam dance item in which the expressions or abhinaya are introduced first time to the Bharatanatyam students. The sahityam or lyrics are usually separated into stanzas, and in between each stanza you'll have a simple korvai, which are the nritta steps. This Shabdam is about Devi, in which Annika will depict 3 stories from our Puranas. In the first stanza, she will be depicting how Goddess Parvati took the form of Goddess Annapurna and saved the life on earth while all living beings were going through starvation. In the second stanza, she will show how Goddess Durga manifested from the yagya, which is a fire sacrifice, to kill demon Mahishasura. who had a boon that only women can kill him. In the next stanza, Annika will depict how 6 sparks descended from Lord it's Lord Shiva's third eye, transforming into infants. As Devi Parvati wandered the earth and beheld the radiant children, maternal love blossomed within her. Drawn by affection, she embraced them tenderly, only to witness a divine marvel. Their bodies fused into one, while their heads remained the same. Thus, Murugan assumed his unique celestial form. Shabdam, composed by Sri Madurai N. Krishnan, in Ragamalika, set to Adi Talam.
Tatayatay tatatam, tatayatay tatatam, tatayatay tatatam, tatayatay tatatam, tatayatay tatatam, tatayatay tatatam. Talangutum, tathinginatum, tadharadham dhana, tajano junudhimi, tanam tanakita, tadhimi dhimi kita ta, te ta ta ta, Devi Taye, கருணை புரிய இதுவே சமயம் என்றழைத்தேனே தேவி தாயே 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 கருணை புரிய தலாங்குத்தோம் ததுங்கினத்தோம் தாதரத்தம் தன தாஜனு ஜுணுதிமி தனம் தன கிட்ட ததிமி திமி கிட்ட தா 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 தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே 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 தேவர்கள் அரக்கனை அழிக்க அவதரித்தாயே தேவர்கள் யாகம் புரிய talangutum tadiginatum tadaratam dana tajanu judu dhimi tanam tanakita tadimi dhimi kita ta te ta 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 ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை ஈன்றெடுத்த ஆதி பொருளே ஓம்கார ரூபன் வேல்மயில் வாகனனை தலாங்குத்தோம் ததுங்கினத்தோம் தாதரதம் தன தஜடு ஜுடு துமி தனம் தன கீத ததிமி திமி கீத தா தே தா 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 பரம் பொருளே பார்வதி கிருஷ்ணராசன் பணிந்திடும் பரம் பொருளே பார்வதி கிருஷ்ணராசன் பணிந்திடும் பரம் பொருளே பார்வதி கிருஷ்ணதாசன் பணிந்திடும் பரம் பொருளே பார்வதி கிருஷ்ணதாசன் பணிந்திடும் பரம் பொருளே பார்வதி கிருஷ்ணதாசன் பணிந்திடும் பரம் பொருளே பார்வதியே தலாங்குத்தோம் ததிங்கினத்தோம் தத்தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தக்கதின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க துத்தின்னம் தக்குந்தரி கிட்ட தக்க தலாங்குத்தோம் தக்க ததிங்கினத்தோம் தத்தையா தை தாம் தத்தையா தை தாம் தத்தையா தை தாம் தத்தையா தை
What an amazing performance that was. How about another round of applause for the team? We now have Annika's closest friends, Simran, Lexi, Rani, and Riddhi, who would like to say a few words about Annika.
Hi everyone, I'm Annika's friend Rani. I met Annika at the start of this year because we were in the same class. I remember the first time I met her. It was my first day of starting a new school, and I was nervous about making new friends. Annika was sitting across from me. She asked me if I was in the same study hall, and I said yes. I honestly don't know what happened after that, but I know that she has become one of my closest friends. She's always there when I need to talk. She gives the best advice. And Annika, I love you so much, and I hope we stay this close in the future.
Hi, my name is Lexi. I'm Anika's friend. Anika is more than a best friend. She's family. She's like a sister to me. She's the person I can laugh with until my stomach hurts, vent to when things feel heavy, and celebrate with when life is good. She always shows up, whether it's advice or a hug. But her, but her being there makes everything feel better. What I love about her the most is how genuine she is. She's real, she's loyal, and in a kind of way that makes you feel safe. She never judges, always supports, but somehow knows exactly what to say, even if it's just sitting in silence together. That's the kind of friendship we have. It's easy, it's honest, and it's full of love. I feel so lucky to have her in my life. There's no one else I'd rather make memories with, go through dumb drama with, or just chill in complete chaos with. Annika, I love you so much. Thank you for being you. You're funny, you're strong, and you're one of the best people I've ever met. I'm so grateful to have you as my best friend. I love you, and I'm so proud of you.
Hi, I'm Simran. I've known Annika since like 6th grade. I don't even know how we became friends, but I know that she's someone that if you ever need her, she will be there for you, and that she's someone that's always there for you when you need it. And like if you're feeling upset or sad, or if I'm ever feeling upset or sad, she's the I know that if I call her, she'll either make me feel better by helping me talk out how I'm feeling, or just making dumb jokes with Kyrie. Anika and me have been friends for so long that we've made so many memories that I can't think of one to share, but because there's so many to choose from. But I love you, Anika, and you're doing amazing, and thank you for everything you've done for me.
Hi, my name's Ritti. I feel so lucky that me and Annika have gotten close this year. I think it's crazy to think that we have 6 classes together, and I see you more often than I see my parents, and that says something. You make every class way more fun, even if we're supposed to be paying attention. From stressing over tests or laughing at random things, every moment is better with you. You deserve the best day ever because you're one of the kindest, funniest, and most genuine people I know.
Thank you, Simran, Lexi, Rani, and Ritti. Can we give them another round of applause, please? As you've seen already this evening, Bharatnatyam encompasses more than just physical movements. An integral part of this dance style focuses on facial expression. Indian dance uses a set of emotions or feelings known as rasas. The job of an artist is to take an emotion such as amazement, anger, hatred, humor, or love, and communicate them to the audience. The creation of a piece of art, including dance or musical composition, comes out of a deep sense of feeling at one with the universe. This deep sense of inner harmony, combined with discipline of the mind and body, makes dance similar to yoga. Our next performance is Varnam. It is the most important, complex, and elaborate numbers in Bharatanatyam repertoire. The ultimate of all Bharatanatyam dances, it's a demanding number, testing not only the stamina of a dancer, but the training, concentration, and the artistic competence to successfully alternate between pure dance, which is nrita, and expression, which is nritya. When all of these come together, this engrossing number is a visual delight. The Varnam will describe the stories of Gajendra Moksha, Vamana Avataram, and the glory of God Venkateshwara of Tirumala. Gajendra Moksha is a Puranic legend from the Bhagavad Gita Purana, one of the celebrated divine acts of Lord Vishnu, guardian of the universe. In the story, Vishnu comes down to earth to protect Gajendra, the elephant king, from the clutches of a crocodile known as Makara. Vishnu then grants Gajendra moksha, or liberation from the cycle of birth and death. The Varnam will depict the story through dance and music. Annika will use her skills as a dancer to tell the story and evoke the emotions of the characters. The music will add to the atmosphere and create a sense of awe and wonder. The performance will also depict the story of Vamana Avataram, the fifth incarnation of Lord Vishnu. This is a fascinating retelling story of the story of Mahabali and Vishnu's Vamana avatar. The tale of Mahabali's devotion, generosity, and ultimate faith is deeply woven into the Hindu mythology, particularly as a central theme in Onam celebrations in Kerala. The idea that Vishnu both tested Mahabali and granted him the boon of ruling the underworld speaks to the balance between humility and the divine favor. The connection to Venkateshwara adds another layer of reverence, emphasizing the serene and blissful presence of this form of Vishnu. His abode in Tirupati is one of the most sacred pilgrimage sites where devotees find spiritual fulfillment just by glimpsing at his divine form. The composer says that no words can describe the glories of Venkateshwara, who is worshipped by all gods. He is the one who has the Shankha, which is the conch, and the Chakra, which is the disc, in his hands. He who always grants courage to his devotees, who is married to Alarmel Mangai, who is the form of goddess Lakshmi. He is the graceful one, and to even see him, one needs several million eyes. He was the charioteer of Arjuna and taught him the way of dharma through Bhagavad Gita. He is also Rama, who established his strength by shooting an arrow that pierced 7 trees. He fulfilled Yashoda's wish to see her son as a groom by marrying Padmavati, who is an incarnation of goddess Lakshmi. The eternal source of blessing and auspiciousness, Vishnu, in his many forms brings divine grace to those who seek him. Whether in the form of Venkateshwara at Tirupati or Vamana, who guided Mahabali's destiny, his presence is always uplifting. This Varnam is a beautiful and inspiring story that is sure to touch the hearts of all who see it. Varnam, Devar Munivara in Shanmukha Priya Ragam set to Aditalam.
தந்தையென்றும் தாரமே கிளைகள் என்றும் தாயே தந்தையென்றும் தாரமே கிளை மக்கள் என்றும் நோயை பட்டொழிந்தேன் நோயை பட்டொழிந்தேன் உனை காண்பதோ ராசையினா வேயை பூம்பொழில் சூழ் விரையா வேயை பூம்பொழில் சூர் விரையா திருவேங்கடவா திருவேங்கடவா நாயேன் வந்தடைந்தேன் நாயேன் வந்தடைந்தேன் நல்கியால் என்னை கொண்டருளேன் திருவேங்கடவா 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 வேங்கடவா வேங்கடவா வேங்கடவா. தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜெகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜெகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன்.
தலா குதக்கதி குதக்கதி கிணதோம் சத் தித் நுத்த தி மீதா ஹத்த சம் த தி தா ச வ ந தா த சு நு தா த தி மீ ச க தி நுத்த தி மீதா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா ச த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ ச தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா ச த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா ச த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா த த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா த த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா த த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தா த த ந தா த ஜு நு தா த தி மீ த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி தி நுத்த தி மீ தா ஹத்த ஜம் த ரி த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தை த தி நுத்த தி மீ தா த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தை த தி நுத்த தி மீ த க தி நுத்த தி மீ தரி தன சுணு தி மீ தா த க தி கு த க தி கு த தி கிண தொம் தரி தன சுணு தி மீ தா த க தி கு த க தி கு த தி கிண தொம் தரி தன சுணு தி மீ தா த க தி கு த க தி கு த தி கிண தொம் த க தி கு த தி கிண தொம் த க தி கு த தி கிண தொம்.
தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜெகநாதன் 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 தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீரதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீரதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை மார்பள் தீனதயாளர் திருமகள் உரை
குதக்கதி குதக்கதி கிணத்தோம் ததண தனுத்ததி மிதத்தி நுத்ததி மித தச்சம் தக்கத தனம் தக்கத ததீம் தக்கத தச்சம் ததி தனம் ததி ததீம் ததி தகிட ததண தனுத்ததி மிதத்தி நுத்ததி மித தச்சம் தக்கத தனம் தக்கத ததீம் தக்கத தச்சம் ததி தனம் ததி ததீம் ததி தகிட ததண தணதத சுணுதத திவிதத கிடதத ததண தணதத சுணுத சுணுதத திமித திமிதத கிடத கிடதத ததண தணதத சுணுதத திமிதத கிடதத தரித தணத சுணுதத்தீம் கிணதம் தத்தீம் கிணதம் தத்தீம் கிணதம்
வலி வலிமையை தாளால் வளர்ந்த திருமால் மாவலி வலிமையை தாளால் வளர்ந்த திருமால் மாவலி வலிமையை தாளால் வளர்ந்த திருமால் மாவலி வலிமையை தாளால் அலர்ந்த 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 திருமால் மாவலி வலிமையை தாளால் அளந்த 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 திருமால் ஸ்ரீ வெங்கட கிரீஷ கமல கர்ண பெருமாள் 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 சரி சத 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 மம கம ப சரி கம பத நி சரி பத நி சரி சரி கம பகரி ச பத நி சரி நீ த ப சரி கம பத நி தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் திருமலை தன்னில் சதா கடலலை போல் மதிமுகம் தரிசித்து திருமகள் தன்னில் சதா கடலலை போல் மதிமுகம் தரிசித்து கோவிந்தவை குண்டம் ஆனந்தம் நீயே என்றடியவர் மகிழ தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் திருமலை தள்ளில் சதா கடலலை போல் மதிமுகம் தரிசித்து கோவிந்தவை குண்டம் ஆனந்தம் நீயே என்றடியவர் மகிழ தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஜகநாதன் தேவர் முனிவர் தொழும் பாதன் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ
தடிகு திடிகு தக்கடிங்கு தக்கு தக்கடிங் டிங்கு குதா டிங்கு குதா குகுதா டிங்கு தக்கடிங் டிங்கு தக்க திரிகு தக்கலாங்கு தக்க தடிகு திடிகு தக்கடிங்கு தக்கு தக்கடிங் டிங்கு குதா டிங்கு குதா குகுதா டிங்கு தக்கடிங் டிங்கு தக்க திரிகு தக்கலாங்கு தக்க தக்க தடிங்கு தா குகு தடிங்கு தை தத்த தடிங்கு தா குகு தடிங்கு தை தத்த தடிங்கு குகு தடிங்கு தத்த தடிங்கு குகு தடிங்கு தத்தித்தா தித்தா தா கிரதகரதம் தத்தித்தா தித்தா தா கிரதகரதம் தத்தித்தா தித்தா தா கிரதகரதம்
ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ 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 நீ பதம பரி கம கத நீ பதம பரி கம கத நீ பதம பரி கம கத ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை தெய்வம் யாவும் ஒன்றிணைந்து வந்தனம் தெய்வம் யாவும் ஒன்றிணைந்து வந்தனம் தெய்வம் யாவும் ஒன்றிணைந்து வந்தனம் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ நீத பம பதனி சரி கம பத நீத பதனி நீத நிகரி நீத பம பதனி சரி கம பத நீத பதனி ரிச நீதனி ககரி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சங்கம் ஆழியுடன் அங்கை அபயம் தர துங்க அலர்மேயில் மங்கை மணவாளன் சங்கம் ஆழியுடன் அங்கை அபயம் தர துங்க அலர்மேயில் மங்கை மணவாளன் சங்கம் ஆழியுடன் அங்கை அபயம் தர துங்க அலர்மேயில் மங்கை மணவாளன் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ நிதனி பதம பகனி நிரவ மகரிச சரிக சரி பனி கரி சரிக நிரப தனி கரிக பமகரிச சரிக நிதனி ரிச நித பம பனி கரிக நித நிகரி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை கலியுகம் தன்னில் கருணாமூர்த்தி துலபமல மாணிக்ய வைடூர்ய அலங்கார கௌபீர சௌந்தர்ய சேவை காண பல கோடி கண்கள் வேணும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ கலியுகம் தன்னில் கருணாமூர்த்தி துலப மலர் மாணிக்ய வைடூர்ய அலங்கார கௌபீர சௌந்தர்ய சேவை காண பல கோடி கண்கள் வேணும் ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ சாபச கரிச நிதப மகரிச சரி கரி கம கம பதனி சரி கரிச நிதனி சரி சனி தபதனி சனி தபம சரி கம சரி ரி கரி சனி தனி சரி சனி தப தனி நி சனி தபம சரி கம பாம கரிச நீத சானி தபம பத நிச கரி நிச ரி கம கரி சரி க சரி நிச பதனி பதமவ சரி க சாத ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை அன்று பார்த்த தேரோட்டி அருள் கீதையுடன் அறம் காற்று மரம் ஏழுருவசரம் ஈடு தந்திரம் காற்றிடும் பரந்தாமன் அன்னை மகிழ பத்மவல்லி தன்னை அன்பொடு மணர்ந்த வெங்கடரமணன் பக்தர் நேயன் பத்மநாபர் நித்ய கல்யாண ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை அன்று பார்த்தன் தேரோட்டி அருள் கீதையுடன் அறம் காற்று மரம் ஏழுருவசரம் ஈடு தந்திரம் காற்றிடும் பரந்தாமன் அன்னை மகிழ பத்மவல்லி தன்னை அன்பொடு மணர்ந்த வெங்கடரமணன் பக்தர் நேயன் பத்மநாபன் நித்ய கல்யாண ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை சொல்ல தரமோ ஸ்ரீனிவாசன் பெருமை பெருமை பெருமை
Check. Wow, Annika, that was a fantastic performance, so synchronized and captivating. Each movement flows so effortlessly from one to another, and the group's seamless transitions were captivating. The elegance and the balance of your formations were truly mesmerizing. Let's hear it once more for Annika. We would now like to dedicate some time to felicitate our esteemed Guru and the accompanying artist this evening. Thank you, Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni, for your presence, support, and training Annika for this day. Please put your hands together for Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni. Please give us a few minutes to felicitate her. We would now like to introduce our esteemed musicians for this evening and felicitate them for their valuable time and contribution. It is our privilege to now say a few words about the brilliant orchestra team. The music tonight has truly elevated the beauty of the dance and owes a great deal of that magic to our incredibly talented violinist, Sri Samet Sitaram. With every note, he transformed us into a realm where melody meets emotion, perfectly complementing the grace of the dancer on stage. Samet Sitaram is an incoming junior at the Edison High School STEM Academy. He is fortunate to be a disciple of Sangeeta Kalanidhi Padma Shri Kanya Kumari Avasarala Amma for violin and is also under the tutelage of Sri Vignesh Ishwar for vocal music. Samet has accompanied several All India radio graded artists and accomplished musicians on violin at prestigious venues and festivals in the US, India, and Canada, including the Chennai Margari Music Season, the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Festival, and Simana. With the blessings of his gurus, he's also given solo violin and vocal concerts and has won many accolades for his performances. Please put your hands together for Samet Sitaram.
So hi all, how are you all enjoying? So come on. So I would like to have the pleasure to introduce before you Samet. He's a young, vibrant, professional violinist. Here, what a wonderful person he has become. You know, he's as age as of my daughter. They are the same class, means same grade. In a childhood, they used to sing songs together. They used to like perform in some stages as well for different organizations here. So we have been seeing Samesh from very young age itself. So what a wonderful professional he has become now. So let his journey continue. May God bless Samesh for all the highs he's going to reach. So hats off to Samesh too, and I love him a lot. Thank you, man.
A special mention for our brilliant flutist, Vishweshwar N., whose soulful melodies have added an ethereal layer to tonight's performance. The seamless blend of flute and dance took us to another spiritual journey, and we are immensely grateful for such a beautiful contribution to the evening's performance. Vishweshwar began his musical journey at just 9 years of age. His early training and inspiration were from his grandfather, Singanallur Ramaraja Iyer. His exceptional talent was recognized early when he was awarded the Best Instrumentalist prize by the esteemed Madras Music Academy at just the age of 14. Over the past 17 years, he has presented over 1,200 concerts, with his music transcending borders and styles, earning him many prestigious titles. His repertoire spans a wide range from traditional Carnatic concerts to Bollywood music for weddings. He has also performed and provided supporting music for dance productions and performed Indian jazz fusion music at international festivals with his band. Aside from his musical endeavors, Vishweshwar is also an alumnus of Cornell University and currently serves as a cloud product manager. Please give a round of applause to Vishweshwar.
So another round of applause to Vishweshwar. Okay, I have to tell something. Did anyone hear a number while Roshni was saying? She said a number, that much number of performances at least he has done. Wow, great. You're all listening. I like that. More than 1,200 stages. Can you even imagine? For me, I'm very fortunate to be along with him. I have other Arangetrams as well. So always it has been my fortune to be along with him. He has been playing flute for my all Arangetrams as well. So thanks to Vishweshwar. The only one change which happened from the past Arangetram, this Arangetram, he got married. Okay, so anyway, hats off to you, Vishweshwar, and very happy. He just got married last month. So he's still pretty new to this whole scenario. Maybe he'll have to go through many, many stages. We know that. We all know, right? Okay. I'm not scaring him. He looks scared now. Thank you, Vishweshwar. Thank you, wonderful. Thank you.
A special mention goes to the Mridangam artist, Sri Sandeep Iyer, who supported the dancer in an incredible manner. Sandeep Iyer is an IT professional and an ardent music enthusiast. During his childhood days, he was trained for a few years in Carnatic vocals and Mridangam. Over the past couple of years, he has been actively advancing his skills in Mridangam under the able guidance of his guru, Sri T.S. Nandakumar. Sandeep has accompanied and collaborated with many artists in the tri-state area for his music and dance concerts. He has performed in major venues, including the Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. Sandeep considers it a blessing and a biggest highlight of his musical career to be able to perform his Mridangam Arangetram with the legendary Padma Shri A. Kanyakumari. In the light music world, Sandeep has been performing as a lead vocalist and percussionist with various fusion bands back in India and in the US. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Sandeep Iyer.
So, yet another great artist in the making. What can I say about Sandeep? You know, we both, before even we had this Carnatic style of music, we have performed together in other fusion style music as well. And we both have performed in other bands as well. So, Sandeep is never new to me, never new to you guys. Sandeep, you might have seen Sandeep in many stages. You will be seeing Sandeep in many stages. Not just Carnatic. Maybe he might be singing a wonderful Hindi song one. You might be seeing him too. You might be astonished to see that. So he has all the talents in him. He is a very good singer. He is a very good percussionist as well. So hats off to Sandeep. Thank you, Sandeep.
We would now like to introduce our vocalist, Sri Siji Ananthasubramanian. Our vocalist, Sri Siji Anand, needs no introduction. He's well known within the tri-state area and beyond. As always, he's immersed us all in his soulful renditions this evening. Siji Anand, a cybersecurity professional, learned the basics of Carnatic music during his school days under the guru, Sri Madhusudan Nair. After coming to the US, he started to pursue learning under Guru Srimati Mangalam Ramanathan. He has already performed for a handful of Arangetrams as well. In the light music arena, he's one of the leading singers in the tri-state area. He has performed over 500 stage shows in North America. Apart from Malayalam songs, he has performed in various other languages like Hindi, Tamil, Telugu, and Kannada. He is the main singer in one of the bands called Band NRI, performing live shows in New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, Boston, and Atlanta. He has also performed under various other bands like Jersey Rhythms. He is from Kerala but can handle other languages quite well. He also has expertise in doing live professional sound for events. Let us give a big round of applause for Siji, our vocalist.
Thank you all for the wonderful support you guys are giving. ഞാനൊരു പ്രാഞ്ചിയേട്ടനാവാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് സ്വയം പൊന്നാട എണീക്കുന്നില്ല. Thank you.
We now have the parents of Annika who will give us a performance of Ganesha Stuti.
So this is a special occasion where I always wanted to sing along with my wife someday. And she has gracefully agreed to do a small song. She's a, to be frank, when she's a big, what I can say, bhaktena. She devotes to God like anything. She loves God more than me. That's what I am really, what I can say. So, no, nothing major in that. So, always we can hear like she chanting slokas, mantrams and all at home, and she prays to God. She believes in God in everything. I'm not an atheist, but I also believe in God, but not to that extent which she goes every time. But so the first thing she said was she wanted to do like a bhajan song with me. So definitely, I'm the first one that came to my mind was Ganesha Pancharatnam, which is actually pretty simple one, but yeah, very, very powerful one as well.
Hello? Okay.
Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Mudakarat Modagam Sada Vibhukti Sadhagam. Kaladharavatam Shakam Vilasaloka Rakshakam Ananakaikanayakam Vinashite Badaityakam Nathashubhashunashakam Namamitam Vinayakam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Radhibhikaram Navodhitarkabhaswaram Namatsurari Nirjaram Natadhika Padutharam Sureshwaram Nidhesharam Gajeshwaram Ganeshwaram Maheshwaram Tamashraye Paratparam Nirantaram. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Samastaloka Shankaram Nirastadaitya Kuncharam Dhare Dharodharam Varam Vare Bhavaktramakshakam Kripakaram Kshamakaram Mudakaram Yashaskaram Manaskaram Namaskrutam Namaskaromi Bhaswaram. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Pahi Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam. Jaya Ganesha, Raksha Mam.
स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु माम् 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 स्वप्रकाश वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु मां स्वप्रकाश वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु वामदेव पार्वती वामदेव पार्वती सुकुमार वामदेव पार्वती सुकुमार वामदेव पार्वती सुकुमार वामदेव पार्वती सुकुमार वारिजास्त्र सम्मोहित कर वामदेव पार्वती सुकुमार वारिजास्त्र सम्मोहित कर ग पनि पप मम रे सरि सा रे ग म पनि पप मम रे सरि सा मग म पनि प मग म रे सरि सरि ग म प ग म प सा नि प म रे सा नि सा नि प सा नि प म नि प प म रे सरि ग म प सा नि सा रि सा नि प म रे सा नि सा सा नि प प म म रे सा नि सरि सा म प म नि प सा नि रि सा म रि सा नि प रि सा नि प म ग म रे सरि स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु मां स्वप्रकाश वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु कामिदार्थ विदरण विगुण चरण कामिदार्थ विदरण विगुण चरण गामिदार्थ विदरण विगुण चरण काव्य नाटकालंकार भरण गामिदार्थ विदरण विगुण चरण काव्य नाटकालंकार भरण भूमि जलाग्नि वायु गगन किरण बोध रूप नित्यानंद करण सरि ग म पनि प प म म रे रे सरि सा म ग म पनि प म ग म रे रे सरि सरि ग म प ग म प सा नि प म रे रे सा रि सा नि प सा नि प म नि प प म रे सरि ग म प सा नि सा रि सा नि प म रे सा रि सा सा नि नि प प म म रे रे सा नि सा रि सा म ग प म नि प सा नि रि सा म रि सा नि प रि सा नि प म ग म रे सरि स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु मां स्वप्रकाश वल्लीश गुरुगुहदेव सेनेश स्वामिनाथ परिपालयाशु
Thank you, team, for those soulful renditions. They were lovely. We would now like to proceed with the second segment of Annika's Arangetram. Annika will continue her Arangetram by presenting a stuti on Goddess Saraswati, titled Mamavatu Sri Saraswati, composed by Mysore Vasudevacharya in Sanskrit language. In this song, the poet asks Goddess Saraswati, who resides at Kamakoti Peetham, to protect him. The imagery used to describe Goddess Saraswati is truly poetic. Her divine veena, her lotus-like arms, and a celestial presence surrounded by worshippers. The depiction of her as the embodiment of wisdom and the essence of all Vedas highlights the deep reverence held for her in Hindu tradition. Mamavatu Sri Saraswati, composed by Mysore Vasudevacharya, in Hindolam Ragam, set to Adi Talam.
या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवला या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणवरदण्ड मण्डितकरा या श्वेत पद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युत शंकर प्रहृतिभिर् देवै सदा पूजिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेष जात्यावः निशेष जात्यावः निशेष जात्यावः मामवतु श्री सरस्वती कामकोट सरस्वती मामवतु श्री सरस्वती मामवतु श्री सरस्वती कामकोटि पीठ निवासी मामवतु श्री सरस्वती कामकोटि पीठ निवासी मामवतु श्री सरस्वती कामकोटि पीठ निवासी मामवतु श्री सरस्वती कोमलकर सरोज धृतवीणा कोमलकर सरोज धृतवीणा सीमातीतवर वाग्विभूषण कोमातीतवर वाग्विभूषण कोमलकर सरोज धृतवीणा सीमातीत वरवाग्विभूषण सा गसनिधम दम गम सा गसमग दम निधस नि सा गसनिधम दम गम सा गसमग दम निधस नि सम गस गनि सा निनि गस नि स धनि तद स नि धनि मद मद नि स मग स मग स गनि सा निनि गस नि स धनि तद स नि धनि मद मद नि स मग स गनि सा निनि गस नि स धनि तद स नि धनि मद मद नि स मग मामवतु श्री सरस्वती काम कोटि पीठ निवासी नीमामवतु श्री सरस्वती राजाधिराज पूजित चरण राजीवनयन रमणीय वदन राजाधिराज पूजित चरण राजीवनयन रमणीय वदन सुजन मनोरथ पूरण चतुर निजಗಳ ಶೋಭಿತ ಮಣಿಮಯ ಹಾರ ಸುಜಗ मनोरथ पूरण चतुर निजಗಳ ಶೋಭಿತ ಮಣಿಮಯ ಹಾರ ಅಜಭವ ವಂದಿತ ವಾಸುದೇವ ಚರಣಾರ್ಪಿತ ಸಕಲ ವೇದ ಸಾರ ಅಜಭವ ವಂದಿತ ವಾಸುದೇವ ಚರಣಾರ್ಪಿತ ಸಕಲ ವೇದ ಸಾರ ಸಾ ಗಜನಿ ದಮ ದಮ ಗಮ ಸ ಗಸ ಮಗ ದಮ ನಿದ ಸನಿ ಸ ಗಜನಿ ದಮ ದಮ ಗಮ ಸ ಗಸ ಮಗ ದಮ ನಿದ ಸನಿ ಸ ಮಗ ಸ ಗನಿ ಸ ನಿನಿ ಗಸ ನಿ ಸ ಧನಿ ದದ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಮದ ಮದ ನಿ ಸ ಮಗ ಸ ಗನಿ ಸ ನಿನಿ ಗಸ ನಿ ಸ ಧನಿ ದದ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಮದ ಮದ ನಿ ಸ ಮಗ ಸ ಗನಿ ಸ ನಿನಿ ಗಸ ನಿ ಸ ಧನಿ ದದ ಸನಿ ಧನಿ ಮದ ಮದ ನಿ ಸ ಮಗ ಮಾಮವತು ಶ್ರೀ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ काम कोटि पीठ निवासी नीमावतु श्री सरस्वती काम कोटि पीठ निवासी नीमावतु श्री सरस्वती श्री सरस्वती श्री सरस्वती
Wow, Annika, another fantastic performance. Please give her another round of applause. We now have Annika's friends from Bridgewater Malayali community who would like to say a few words about Annika. I welcome Nandika, Nandana, Parvati Kopara, Aradhana, Ishani, Omi, Neha, Roshna, and Nikita to say a few words about Annika.
Hi, I'm Parvati, one of Annika's close family friends. First, I want to start by congratulating Annika for working so hard and coming so far in her dancing journey. This Arangetram is such a huge milestone, and she truly deserves every bit of celebration today. I've seen firsthand how much dedication and effort she's put into preparing for this. I can't even count the number of times she texts me, "Sorry, I have dance," whenever we try to make plans. But honestly, I can never be mad about it, because that's just who Annika is. She's one of the most committed and hardworking people I know, whether it's dance, singing, or school. Whenever she comes over to my house for singing practice, she always has her chem notes, and even when she gets a short break, she's flipping through those pages reviewing. And of course, every time my parents, they look at me and say, "See, look at her studying. You should be more like her." No pressure, right? Well, now I've also started taking my notes for practices, and it has helped me balance my academics with cultural activities. So thank you, Annika. Not only does she have a great work ethic, she's also an amazing friend. I've only known her for about 3 years, but we've made countless memories together that I will cherish forever. Whenever we get the chance to hang out, I'm most excited to see what we're going to end up talking about. She always has something to share, whether it's a story about something ridiculous she did, which is quite often in the case, or she's just talking about all the random things we've done together and spiraling into a conversation that changes topics every 30 seconds. I'm so excited for all the many more hangouts, late night chats, and random adventures we're definitely going to have. And knowing Annika, I'm sure there'll be no shortage of funny stories or questionable decisions. Annika, you inspire everyone around you with your passion, discipline, and kindness. I can't wait to see everything you accomplish next. Just remember, no matter what, I expect you to still text me about all the little things and keep our conversations as chaotic as ever. Congratulations, and I love you so much.
Hi, I'm Nandika. I'm also one of Annika's family friends. I think I've known Annika since she was about 10 or 11 years old. We met through the same family friend group that the uncles and aunties called Walkie Talkie, and I'm not sure why they chose that name, but they did. But ever since then, I've had the joy of getting to know Annika and some of the most amazing things about her. Annika is one of those people that brings comfort and warmth wherever she goes. Whether you're sad, overwhelmed, or just tired, she'll sit down next to you, sometimes watching TikToks with you, making it feel like the coziest, most fun thing in the world. And while that might make her sound like a teenager obsessed with her phone, she's anything but. It's not about the screen, it's about her company. Annika has this gift for turning the most mundane moments into something special. On our family friend vacations, whether it's paddleboarding, beach days, or even long, boring hikes, Annika is always right there with you, brightening the room, bringing people together, and making everyone feel included. Her positive energy, contagious laughter, and her magnetic personality naturally draws people in. She's truly someone who's filled with kindness and joy. Annika honestly feels like a little sister, acting more mature than she is, being a little annoying sometimes, and most importantly, making me smile. Every time we're together, we laugh, gossip, talk about everything and nothing, and I always leave feeling lighter and happier. Watching her grow over the years has been such a joy, and seeing how far she comes in her Bharatnatyam journey makes me incredibly proud. Annika, this is such a beautiful milestone, and I'm so honored to be here celebrating it with you, and I can't wait to see all the amazing things you're going to do next.
Hi everyone, my name is Nandana and I'm a longtime family friend of Annika. I've known her since I was about 5 years old and she was only 4. Back then, I knew her as the incredibly cute little girl who always took my toys, but made up for it with her bubbly nature and contagious smile. Now, she is all grown up and completing the biggest milestone of her dance journey, her Arangetram, and I couldn't be prouder. As Nandika and Parvati mentioned, our families are all best friends, just like we are. And because of this, we've all been to so many vacations together, stayed in countless Airbnbs together, and had to endure all the nature trails our parents would force us to go on. And although I absolutely hate nature, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Because through this, we all got to know each other so much. Specifically, I learned a lot about Annika. I learned that she is kind, funny, and thoughtful. But I also learned that she is resilient, determined, and can do anything she sets her mind to. Annika, we are all so incredibly proud of you. And while you have grown up to accomplish so much, know that I will always have a special place for the little cute 5-year-old who always took my toys in my heart. Thanks.
Thank you, Annika's friends. I'm sure you all enjoyed hearing from her wonderful friends and some of the inside stories out there. Thank you, ladies, and it was good to listen to you. All right, so now I'd like to describe the music you're listening to this evening. Indian classical music is categorized under two genres. These are Hindustani and Carnatic. The division between the Hindustani and Carnatic traditions give Indian classical music its rich heritage, with each genre evolving unique styles, techniques, and interpretations. The depth of Carnatic music, with its centuries-old compositions and intricate rhythm structures, truly makes it a timeless art form. Broadly speaking, Hindustani music developed in the northern regions of the country, while Carnatic music is indigenous to the south. This evening, you've been listening to the Carnatic music. Carnatic music is considered one of the oldest systems of music in the world. Carnatic music is based on a systematic division of the octave, which is similar to the Western music. It's fascinating how the system of ragas and talas form the foundation of this rich musical tradition. The dynamic interplay between the melody and rhythm makes Carnatic music incredibly expressive and intricate. The use of the drone instrument like the tambura to establish a reference pitch also adds a unique depth to performances. Carnatic music is not just a theoretical framework, it's deeply emotional and spiritual, with compositions often devoted to deities, philosophical themes, and storytelling. Many of these compositions are centuries old and still resonate with audiences today. We are now ready for the next dance on the program, Kirtanam. Nrityati Nrityati Sambashivom. This is Maharaja Swadi Tirunal's composition, which describes the cosmic dance of Shiva on tune Drutatom, while Nandi is playing the Damaru. In this dance, Guru Sneha has interwoven jatis to elaborate Lord Shiva's divine dance. Lord Shiva dances to the syllable Drutatom, Drutatom. He's always spotless in form, bestows auspiciousness and knowledge to the dependents who worship him in the evenings at Sandhya. One who delights in the sound of Dumu Dumu, played in the Damaruku by Nandikeshwara, one who's surrounded by celestial damsels, fanning with chamaras, and the one who's adorned with a crescent moon. One whose feet are worshipped by sages, devoid of sin, one who's the consort of Lord Padmanabha's sister, one who's skillful in dispelling the miseries of the hapless, one who is opposed to Yama and is among the host of virtuous ones. Nrityati Nrityati, composed by Swadi Tirunal in Shankarabharanam Ragam, set to Adi Talam.
Nrityati Nrityati Sambashivo. Nrityati Nrityati Sambashivo. Nrityati Nrityati Sambashivo. Nrityati Nrityati Sambashivom. Dragatom, 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 dragatom.
Ta kudana kudare kutacham tacham 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 ta tat kudana kudare kutacham tacham 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 ta ta kudana kudare kutacham tat kudana kudare kutacham ta kudana kutacham tat kudana kutacham ta kutacham tat kutacham tacham tacham tati ginatom tacham tacham tati ginatom tacham tacham tati ginatom tat tadigina tom ta kudana kudacham tata kudana kudacham ta kudacham tata kudacham tacham tacham tadigina tom tacham tacham tadigina tom tacham tacham tadigina tom tadigina tom ta kudana kudacham tata kudana kudacham ta kudacham tata kudacham tacham tacham tadigina tom tacham tacham tadigina tom tacham tacham tadigina tom tadigina tom tadigina tom
नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो दृकतोम 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 इति नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्ब शिवो नित्य विमल तनुरं कृ विनत निज भृत्य शुभकरण धीरनुसायं नित्य विमल तनुरं कृ विनत निज भृत्य शुभकरण धीरनुसायं नित्य विमल तनुरं कृ विनत निज भृत्य शुभकरण धीरनुसायं नित्य विमल तनुराग्रि विनदनि च प्रत्य शुभकरण धीरनुसायं नृत्यति नृत्यति साम्बशिवो धृततों धृततों धृकतों धृकतों इति नृत्यति नंदिकेश्वर सुवादितटमरुहनदनीय डुमुडुमुरव परशुरनंदिकेश्वर सुवादितटमरुहनदनीय डुमुडुमुरव परशुरनंदिकेश्वर सुवादितटमरुहनदनीय डुमुडुमुरव परशुरनंदिकेश्वर सुवादितडमरुहनदनीय डुमुडुमुरव परशुर
तच्चित्तजं ततकनन्दी चित्तजं ततकनन्दी तजं ततकनन्दी जं तकनन्दी तकनन्दी नन्दी तजं तनं तरुं तदिमि तत्तित्तजं तां तदित्तजं तां ततजं तां तनन्दी नन्दी नन्दी तच्चित्तजं ततकनन्दी चित्तजं ततकनन्दी तजं ततकनन्दी जं तकनन्दी तकनन्दी नन्दी तजं तनं तरुं तदिमि तत्तित्तजं तां तदित्तजं तां ततजं तां तनन्दी नन्दी नन्दी तत्तित्तजं ततकनन्दी चित्तजं ततकनन्दी तजं ततकनन्दी जं तकनन्दी तकनन्दी नन्दी तजं तनं तरुं तदिमि तत्तित्तजं तां तदित्तजं तां ततजं तां तनन्दी नन्दी नन्दी
सुंदर ಸುಂದರೀಕರ ವಿಲೋಳಿತ ಚಾಮರ ಸುಂದರೀಕರ ವಿಲೋಳಿತ ಚಾಮರ ವೃಂದಯೇ ಶಶಿ ಸುಶೋಮದರೋಪದ ಸುಂದರೀಕರ ವಿಲೋಳಿತ ಚಾಮರ ವೃಂದಯೇಶ ಶಿಶು ಸೋಮದರೋಪದ ನೃತ್ಯದಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ನಂದಿಕೇಶ್ವರ ಸುವಾದಿತಡ ಮರುಹ ನರ್ದನೀಯ ಡುಮುಡುಮುರವ ಪರಸುರ ಸುಂದರೀಗರ ವಿಲೋಳಿತ ಚಾಮರ ವೃಂದಯೀಶ ಶಿಶು ಸೋಮದರೋಪದ ನೃತ್ಯದಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಪಾಪಹೀನ ಮುನಿ ಸೇವಿತ ಪದಯುಗ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸಹಜಾಪತಿರ ಶರಣ ಪಾಪಹೀನ ಮುನಿ ಸೇವಿತ ಪದಯುಗ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸಹಜಾಪತಿರ ಶರಣ ಪಾಪಹೀನ ಮುನಿ ಸೇವಿತ ಪದಯುಗ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸಹಜಾಪತಿರ ಶರಣ ಪಾವಹೀನ ಮುನಿ ಸೇವಿತ ಪದಯುಗ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸಹಜಾಪತಿರ ಶರಣ ತಾಬಧಾರಣ ಪರೋಯಮನಿರ್ದಿತ ತಾಬಧಾರಣ ಪರೋಯಮನಿರ್ದಿತ ಧನ್ಯಶೀಲ ನಿವಹೋ ಗಿರಿಶೋ ಬಹು ತಾಬಧಾರಣ ಪರೋಯಮನಿರ್ದಿತ ಧನ್ಯಶೀಲ ನಿವಹೋ ಗಿರಿಶೋ ಬಹು ನೃತ್ಯತಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಪಾಪಹೀನ ಮುನಿ ಸೇವಿತ ಪದಯುಗ ಪದ್ಮನಾಭ ಸಹಜಾಪತಿರ ಶರಣ ತಾಬಧಾರಣ ಪರೋಯಮನಿರ್ದಿತ ಧನ್ಯಶೀಲ ನಿವಹೋ ಗಿರಿಶೋ ಬಹು ನೃತ್ಯತಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ನೃಕತೋಂ 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 ಇತಿ ನೃತ್ಯತಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ನೃತತೋಂ ನೃಕತೋಂ 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 ಇತಿ ನೃತ್ಯತಿ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ ಸಾಂಬ ಶಿವೋ
Another beautiful performance, Annika. Please give it up to her again. We will now take a few minutes to honor one of our well-known dance teachers in New Jersey. Ladies and gentlemen, it brings me immense pleasure to introduce Srimati Rubina Sudharman. Rubina is originally from Kannur in Kerala, India. She's trained in the vintage Pandanallur Kalakshetra style of Bharatnatyam and in the Kalamandalam style of Mohiniyattam under the guidance of Guru Pallavi Krishnan, B.R. Tulsiram, and Srimati Vasudha Rao. She holds a master's degree in Bharatanatyam. Acharya Rubina has been training kids for more than 2 decades and has had countless performances and has been the recipient of numerous awards and honors from various prestigious institutions both in the US and in India. Rubina is a recipient of Aryabhata International Award 2017 and Global Achievers Award 2017. Guru Srimati Rubina Sudharman resides in New Jersey with her family. Please put your hands together for Acharya Srimati Rubina Sudharman.
ഹലോ, റുബീനെ കുറിച്ച് ഞാൻ എന്താ പറയേണ്ടത്? ന്യൂജേഴ്സി മലയാളികളുടെ അഭിമാനമാണ് റുബീൻ ആക്ച്വലി. സോ അതിനേക്കാൾ ഉപരി ആക്ച്വലി, ഫോർ യുവർ കൈൻഡ് ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ, മൈ ബിലവഡ് വൈഫ് ഈസ് ലേണിംഗ് ഡാൻസ് ഫ്രം റുബീന. സോ നമുക്കതൊരു ആക്ച്വലി ഇരട്ടി മധുരമാണെന്ന് ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ. ഈ കൊച്ചു ശരീരത്തിൽ ഒരുപാട് ഡാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. Actually, you have seen Rubina performing many years because she is wonderful in Mohiniyattam and she also teaches Bharatnatyam as well. I know you all have seen the wonderful performance of Rubina, and she has been heading a lot groups, like managing hundreds of people for Tiruvadira and all stuff. It's not easy. It's never easy to manage all this stuff. Hats off to Rubina, and keep the journey going, Rubina. Hats off to you. Congrats to you. Thank you all.
Congratulations to Annika on this milestone of Arangetram. We are really, enjoying her performances, and Siji for the amazing vocal support. Congratulations, Guru Sneha Kulkarni, and really looking forward to the rest of the items. Thank you.
So, actually, I would like to invite a couple of people here who actually are my gurus. Let me welcome Vasudha and Satya. I know they were there here. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, I can't see you all while the lights are going here. It's just banging on my eyes, so. I think they just went outside or something. Okay, so let's wait for them to come back. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, with that said, Vasudha and Satya has been like motivation for me. When I used to live in Fairlawn in North Jersey. So Vasudha is a teacher and Veena professional by herself. And Satya, actually her husband, is a brilliant tabla artist. And he has done tabla for like various, many stage performances. And whenever, I remember he saying that when S.P. Balasubramanian came here, he used to play tabla for his team as well. So there has been amazing team with them. So I've gone along with them to many temples and many performances along with them. So she is considered to be as a guru to me because she has taught many stuff to me, many Carnatic related as well as light music related stuff. So hats off to her. So unfortunately, I think she has just moved outside. We'll wait for her to come back later. Until then, we'll proceed later. Thank you.
We will now take a few minutes to introduce the star of the evening, Annika Ananthasubramanian. Annika Ananthasubramanian is an incoming junior at John P. Stevens High School in Edison. She started learning Bharatnatyam at the age of 5 and has been consistently learning the dance form for the past 10 years. Annika has performed at various events hosted by numerous organizations across New Jersey and New York. During a time at Nirtirpan Dance School, she received training for her Arangetram from Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni. Annika is an active member of Scout Troop 26 group. She's also an active member of a school clubs and works for medical camps in her local community. Annika aspires to pursue a career in the medical field and become an oncologist. Before we move on to the next item of Annika's Arangetram, I'd like to invite the orchestra team for another lively musical rendition.
അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. ഗോപികാരമണന്റെ കാലടിപ്പൂവിരിയും ഗോകുലം കാണാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞെങ്കിൽ. ഒരു ഗോപികയായി ഞാൻ പിറന്നെങ്കിൽ. അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. കോടക്കാർ വർണ്ണന്റെ അധരങ്ങൾ ചുംബിക്കും ഓടക്കുഴലായി ഞാൻ മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. കോടക്കാർ വർണ്ണന്റെ അധരങ്ങൾ ചുംബിക്കും ഓടക്കുഴലായി ഞാൻ മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. നിത്യവും കണ്ണനെ നക്കി തുടയ്ക്കുന്ന, നിത്യവും കണ്ണനെ നക്കി തുടയ്ക്കുന്ന കാറ്റക്കിടാവായി ഞാൻ ജനിച്ചെങ്കിൽ. അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. ഗുരുവായൂരമ്പല മതിലകത്തും കളി വിളക്കൊലിച്ചിരിയുന്ന വേദിയിലും. ഗുരുവായൂരമ്പല മതിലകത്തും കളി വിളക്കൊലിച്ചൊരിയുന്ന വേദിയിലും. അവതാരലീലകളാടുന്ന കണ്ണനെ, അവതാരലീലകളാടുന്ന കണ്ണനെ തഴുകുന്നൊരിളം കാറ്റായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ. ഗോപികാരമണന്റെ കാലടിപ്പൂവിരിയും ഗോകുലം കാണാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞെങ്കിൽ. ഒരു ഗോപികയായി ഞാൻ പിറന്നെങ്കിൽ. അഷ്ടമി രോഹിണി നാളിലെൻ മനസ്സൊരു മുക്തവൃന്ദാവനമായി മാറിയെങ്കിൽ.
Thank you again for the beautiful renditions. Just a quick announcement. Dads who are helping backstage, could you please proceed to the banquet hall? Thank you. One of our last items on the list is a popular kriti by Annamacharya in Ragam Bauli and Tishra Nadai Aditalam. A popular and vibrant composition by Saint Annamacharya in Telugu that resonates with universal equality. The idea that the Supreme Spirit dwells equally in every creature, beyond status, knowledge, or wealth, is a reminder of the interconnection of existence. Sleep is the same for the king and servant. The earth we live on is the same for the learned person and an illiterate. Sun shines equally alike on elephants and dogs, the rich and the poor. This truly highlights how nature itself embraces this divine balance without discrimination. This philosophy resonates deeply with many spiritual traditions emphasizing compassion, equality, and reverence for all life. Seeing the divine in every being leads not only to eternal bliss, but also to a way of living that is rooted in kindness and harmony. I also want to add that this was the first song which Annika danced to on this same stage as a little dancer when she was 5 years old. Thank you, Radhika Manu, for introducing this song and dance to our kids. Brahma Okate, composed by Annamacharya in Ragam Bavli, set to Tishranadai Aditalam.
బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా హీనాది కములెంతు లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మా కందువగు హీనాది కములెంతు లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ హరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ ఇందులో జంతు కులము ఇంతానొకటే అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ ఇందులో జంతు కులము ఇంతానొకటే అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా ఫల తందనానా నిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్ర నదియునొకటే నిండార రాజు నిద్రించు నిద్రయునొకటే అండనే బంటు నిద్ర నదియునొకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాళుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే చండాళుడుండేటి సరి భూమి ఒకటే ఏ సరి భూమి ఒకటే ఆ సరి భూమి ఒకటే తందనానాహి తందనానాపురే ತಂದನಾನ ಬಲ ತಂದನಾನ ಬಲ ತಂದನಾನ ತಂದನಾನ కడగి ఏనుగు మీదు కాయు ఎండొకటే ఉడమి సునకము మీద బొలయు నెండొకటే కడయేగి మీద కాయు ఎండొకటే ఉదమి సునకము మీద బొలయు నండకటే కడు పుణ్యాలను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావ జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామమొకటే కడు పుణ్యాలను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావ జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వర నామమొకటే వెంకటేశ్వర నామమొకటే వెంకటేశ్వర నామమొకటే బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే పర బ్రహ్మమొకటే తందనానాహి తందనానా బుర్రే తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా తందనానాహి తందనానా బుర్రే తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా తందనానాహి తందనానా బుర్రే తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా రి బల తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా బల తందనానా
Wow, Annika, thank you for that splendid performance. Before we move ahead to the concluding item, I would like to invite the proud parents of Annika to say a few words.
Ellavarkum namaskaram once again. Once again, we want to begin by bowing down and thanking the Lord for blessing us to bring this day to you all and helping us pull this event so far. As you may all have observed, many of the songs and dances that were performed here were on Lord Venkateshwara or Mahavishnu. When we began planning for this big day, our first choice of venue was a temple. We are very happy that we got lucky to host this event in such a beautiful venue right under the lotus feet of the Lord. We want to bow down and thank Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni for her support, guidance and patience. Guru Sneha was very considerate. She gave us a lot of flexibility from the beginning. We stay in Edison, New Jersey, and Sneha ji lives in Princeton, New Jersey. Not many teachers would allow online classes, especially for Arangetram training. Thank you, Sneha ji, for having faith in Annika and giving us and her the flexibility to take about half of her Arangetram training online. Whether it is the songs we chose, the orchestra team we put together, be it the costume styles, thank you for giving us the freedom and having the confidence in our family to present this event. All the musicians here have very, very busy weekends, yet you all honored our requests. We want to thank our orchestra team and their families for all the support rendered during the weekend rehearsals and today on the day of the event. Special thank you to my dear husband for making this event even more memorable by choosing to sing for our darling daughter. As a family, this is a lifetime memory that we will all cherish and treasure together. We are missing our parents' in-person presence for this beautiful occasion. They could not travel because of visa issues. However, they are all awake and watching this event online from India. We don't have to thank our family. All the same, thank you to every single family member who is awake and watching this event online. A very big thank you to my uncle and aunt, Uncle Dr. P. Radhakrishnan Iyer and Aunt Dr. Suhasini Iyer, for traveling all the way from Boston to be here in person for the event. We also want to thank our cousins Upasna, Karthik and family for coming in here all the way from Chicago. We truly value your presence and support. We want to thank our dear family members from New Jersey, Raji and Venkat Iyer, Anita Akka and Vasanta Atai, Bhuvana Auntie and Uncle for being here with us today. This event would not have been this beautiful without the support of a very special family here. A very big shout out to Manu, Radhika and family. Right from the time we discussed Annika's Arangetram, they rode this journey along with us. Be it costume selection, jewelry, what to buy, where to buy, what food to serve, how to arrange, guidance on planning, etc., etc. The list is endless. They were our pillars of support. As we continued through the planning phase, more pillars of support got added. Special thank you to Sarita Sumesh and family, Suja Vimal and family, Shrija Harish and family for being here early today and previous evening and helping us with all the help required here. The list does not end here, and we want to thank Ajit and family, Pradeep and family, Suresh and family, Rahul and family, who helped us in every little way possible. A big shout out to Anu Sriram for the beautiful thoughts and ideas for the front decoration. What you see right outside the auditorium and in the banquet hall is a result of many hours of discussion and information sharing. Thank you, Hanu, for a really beautiful piece of art. The event would not be complete without a big thank you to Rahul and team. They were here with us yesterday and even today and put the stage decoration together. Thank you Ajit Chetan and Chechi for the beautiful musical Ganeshas, really apt for today's event. Thank you Guru Rubina for all the beautiful conversations and the support that you gave me during our regular classes. And now for the star of today's evening, Annika. I think she has said it all. Annika has been preparing for this big day for the last 18 months. While today culminates the many hours of practice, dedication and perseverance of dance education, the dance journey does not end here, but marks the beginning of the next chapter of dance in our life. All this was done while she was juggling with her schoolwork, volunteering for monthly medical camps, volunteering in Centra State Hospital, participating in many New Jersey cultural events, and she is also part of a Scouts troop which teaches her life skills. Annika's favorite Hindi movie is Three Idiots. I do not know the number of times I have watched the movie with her and laughed our hearts out. I, as a mom, will definitely cherish these beautiful moments together. As parents, we can only tell you that sky is the limit. You are in a land of opportunities. If you are passionate, put your mind and soul into it, you can be successful to the many things that you decide to pursue at the same time. As parents, we pray the Lord and only wish the best for you in your life. Be safe, happy, healthy, leap ahead to pursue your dreams with passion. A very special thank you to our wonderful MC Roshni Ravi, who accepted our request to be the Master of Ceremonies for this event. Thank you for being here since early afternoon. Thank you for your time and patience as we discuss the script details. Thank you to Hema Devanathan for your time and support to dress Annika so beautifully for the occasion. Many thank you to my dear Morgan Stanley friends and family, Annika's friends and family, and all our dear friends who are here to support us for the event. Your presence and support is truly appreciated. It means a lot to us. We hope you are all having a good time at this event so far. Last but not the least, thank you once again to our beautiful audience for your presence and support on a lovely summer evening right before a long weekend. Thank you for staying back this far. We request you to be seated for the last final item before we conclude this evening with the Indian National Anthem. We also want to thank temple staff and volunteers for helping us with the event. Once again, we bow down to our ancestors, our parents, and all elders in our family, and thank all friends and families for the blessings and good wishes. Thank you.
And of course, it's my turn to say some really thankful words to everyone who are present over here. First of all, I wanted to invite Shiva and Raj, who is at the sound over there. So you are hearing the whole sound. It's all because of them. Raj, Shiva, come on. Stay here. He's actually part of, we are a part of Jersey Rhythms. So I have another family called Jersey Rhythms family. So he's a beautiful singer. We are a part of Jersey Rhythms. I know many of the Jersey Rhythms families over here. Hi everyone, and thank you everyone for coming over here and spending time with the whole evening for Annika and myself and the whole team actually. So once again, thank you Jersey Rhythms. Thank you. And before that, I would like to say thanks to another person who is sitting exactly in the first row. That's none other than Marina. Actually, when I was
when we started thinking about Annika's Arangetram, everybody will start thinking, okay, what dress is she's gonna wear? The first person I contacted without any doubt is Marina. You know, I'm sure everybody knows Marina here. She's a wonderful dancer, and the costumes she puts on when she dances, it's amazing and awesome. That is what actually attracted me, and is going to ask her, okay, what do I have to plan for Annika's Arangetram? And she was so helpful in all those, giving the proper tips and all those advices to me. Thank you, Marina, once again. Thank you, thanks a lot. And along with Marina, we have here the whole Mitras family is here. I'm so grateful to you guys for staying over the whole event. I cannot thank you enough. I'm also glad that I'm a part of Mitras family as well. As you know, I have many families. So one family is Jesuitams, another family is Mitras. Again, one another family I've got is what we call, have you heard one of the students say here something called the walkie-talkie? We have another family that we are a very close group of some 8 families and friends. We, like all the kids, all the moms, all the dads, everyone, we all enjoy a lot. We go out everywhere. We go stay in some places during some holidays and stuff. We spend a lot. The main thing we do, walk and talk. That's all we do. That's why we call them walkie-talkie. But to be fact, they are our very dearest friends. As JST was mentioning, all those families which JST mentioned over here are part of that. And next, everyone over here who have come over here, I have many friends over here. Still, if I miss someone, definitely I'm so sorry for that. You know. It's nothing intentional. It is just because that there are a number of people I would like to invite, but there are limitations on this particular environment and a stage and stuff. I was unable to invite the whole because I have many friends now in New Jersey, in Pennsylvania, and many states as well. But unfortunately, apart from that, my whole family is watching the whole show from India, from there early morning, 2:30 onwards. Thank you, everyone who is watching. Hats off to you guys, and thank you for all the support you have been giving me, Annika, and Jayashree, the whole family throughout our life, and we'll be so grateful for you. When my mom is watching down from Aluva as well, her mom is watching from Bombay as well. So thank you, everyone. So what more I should say? Everyone sitting over here, and my dearest friend, my childhood friend, is over here. His name is Rajiv, and his wife is Shaila. They are my very close friends, I would say, from the day when we went to college together and we studied together. We had so many situations in life. We went through a lot of stuff and all, but he's my closest friend. He's still here. Thank you, Rajiv, Ashwin, Rajiv, Shaila, and their kid. One of the kid is here. Sanjay is here. He's there. Elder son is not here, but still, I say thank you to Ashwin too. So thank you all once again. Before we go to the next program, the last item, please stay. This will be the last Tilana, and then Mangalam will come. Then we can all part for the dinner, and we can say goodbye before that. Anyway, once again, thank you for all coming here for this wonderful evening, being a Thursday, and just the day before the long weekend. Very thankful to you guys, and please proceed as per your plans. From tomorrow, we have another 4 days or 3 days to go. Thank you. Yeah, I have one more stuff to do before we go to the next program. I would like to one more. I think I missed some people. The main one of the persons. Where is Baletan? Baletan is still here. Baletan has been like the pillar of this whole temple society and stuff. So we have been associated with this temple and Malayalam class and stuff. So all my Malayalam class friends are also present here. All their families and including all those dads are present over here. We had a fun lot of time. Especially, the main thing I forgot to say was from yesterday evening, there were a lot of dads and moms helping us. Bringing all the stuff from my home over to here, dumping over here, placing it over here. This whole beautiful stage and the whole arrangement over there and the pantry hall, everything is done by them. So thanks to all the parents, all my daddy friends over here. We will have a bash after this, I guarantee you. But it's Baletan. Baletan I forgot, but I'm sorry, I didn't miss you intentionally. I want to say thanks to Baletan because he is the main purpose of we are still associated with Bridgewater Temple and the whole. This temple I've been associated with for the last 10 years. Every year we conduct Onam, Vishu, everything. This Onam is conducted on this stage, and this stage is like a home stage to me. So it's like, it's not new at all. So that is why I preferred the stage for Annika's Arangetram as well. Her first dance performance was also in this stage, as she mentioned. So before we go to the next program, I would like to felicitate Roshni Ravi. Come on. We had a beautiful and charming MC over here. She did awesome. How she mentioned about all details about your program, details about the dances and stuff. She was really awesome. Let me invite Jayashree to felicitate her. Bobby, you can take a picture if you can. Thank you. Before I end, one more. See, I'm forgetting many things because of all the stuff going around in my head too. So one more person, a group of person I want to convey it here is the Malayalis. I know most of you are part of the Malayalis of New Jersey, which is actually headed by one and only one person, Manoj Kirakotal. He's here somewhere. Manoj he's like a brother to me. I don't have to say anything. Whatever, even I don't think I have to say thank you to him, but unfortunately, I have to do this for you. Manoj, Sujata, his wife, they have been like, throughout the entire journey, they have been with me. And even the Malayalis, another person Malayali is called Sajit and Radhika is over here. Thank you Sajit and Radhika for coming over here. And my another friend is here, Rupesh. Come on, man. Thank you all. So I cannot thank you all enough. I can keep on saying names again and again. We don't want to keep waiting you guys too. So once again, thank you everyone who has come over here. Thank you once again. Thanks.
I would now like to call upon Hema Devanathan onto the stage, please. I would like to request Hema Devanathan to please join us on stage. I would now like to request Anu Sriram to join us on stage. Anu Sriram, please could you join us on stage? Thank you.
Hello. One last thing. My NRI band family is still here, I know that. Where is Ansar? Where is Ashwati? Where is Jinu? Thank you guys, thank you once again. Thank you for all coming over here. As you have heard, NRA band, we have performed our 15, 16 stages all over US. Even we had a performance a couple of weeks back in the Palace in Somerset. We had a gala time, and that is entirely different from what you see here. This is entirely Carnatic. That is gonna be entirely Western and all the Dappanguttu, Adivuli and all. So thanks NRI. Thank you.
Now, I would like to request Guru Srimati Sneha Kulkarni to felicitate our dancer of the evening, Annika. Sure.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Good evening, everyone. It is with great joy and pride that I stand before you today as Annika takes a monumental step in her Bharatnatyam journey. Annika began preparing for her Arangetram with me back in 2023. Although she had already studied Bharatnatyam with other teachers, transmission into my style was seamless. Her solid grasp of tala and rhythm made it possible to explore more intricate jatis and nadais in choreography. What I admire most about Annika is her willingness to embrace challenging steps with a smile. Her enthusiasm always pushed me to be more creative in my work. Annika, I am very grateful for your dedication and hard work. Keep it up. Bharatnatyam is not just a dance form, it is a journey, one of discipline, patience, and persistence. While talent is a gift, it is the consistent practice that brings mastery. Today's performance is a testament of the countless hours of effort and dedication that Annika has invested over time. Good job. Pursuing Indian classical arts in a foreign land is not an easy feat. Bharatnatyam, deeply rooted in stories of Hindu gods and goddesses, is more than just a performance. It is an immersion into a world of emotion, culture, and history. For Annika, who grew in the US, it is not just about learning the steps, but about internalizing the stories and the emotions behind each movement. She did just that, delivering a profound aesthetic experience for all of us here today. Annika, you have beautifully connected with the essence of Bharatnatyam, and I am certain that audience felt it. I would also like to take a moment to express my heartfelt gratitude to Annika's parents. Their unwavering support has been a pillar throughout Annika's journey. From the drives from Edison to Westminster on weekends, through every season and every weather, they were always there, ensuring Annika had everything she needed to succeed. This dedication deserves our heartfelt thanks. And Annika embarks on the next chapter of her life, soon to graduate from high school. I wish her all the best. The discipline, the focus, and love for art that she has cultivated through classical dance will undoubtedly serve her in all her future endeavors. Annika, I encourage you to keep dancing whenever you can, whether it's a college festival, in clubs, or any cultural activities that come your way. Dance has a way of connecting us to our roots, to our inner selves, and to the world. Now, I will like to give Annika a certificate of Arangetram and a small token of appreciation. And then, following this, we will continue with our recital. Thank you everyone for being a part of this unforgettable occasion. Thank you once again.
Annika will conclude her Arangetram with Tilana, followed by Mangalam. Tilana is a brisk, joyful, and befitting conclusion of a Bharatnatyam recital. The sheer energy and precision required in executing the intricate rhythmic patterns and graceful movements make it a spectacular conclusion to a Bharatnatyam recital. The interplay of korvais with offbeat dancing truly showcases a dancer's mastery of tala and their ability to push both technical and expressive boundaries. Annika's presentation of Panchanadai Korvai and Panchanadai Tirmanam must be a breathtaking experience to witness. By the time a dancer reaches Tilana, it's not just physical endurance, but sheer mental focus that drives the performance forward. The connection to Krishna with his presence in Vrindavan and his divine leelas adds a layer of spiritual depth to this closing piece. Tilana, composed by Madurai N. Krishnan, in Raga Vrindavana Saranga, set to Adi Talam.
Tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana dhirana 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 tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana dhirana 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 tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana dhirana tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana tadhim tadhim dhim dhim tadhirana dhirana tadhirana dhirana ಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ 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 ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ 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 ತಾಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಧೀಂ ಧೀ ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಝಂ ಪನಿ ಮ ಪನಿ ಸಾ ಸರಿ ನಿ ಸ ಪನಿ ಮ ಪ ತಾಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಧೀಂ ಧೀ ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಝಂ ಪನಿ ಮ ಪನಿ ಸಾ ತಧೀಂ ನಿಸ ತಕ ಜಣು ತಕ ಸಾನಿ ಪಮ ಪನಿ ತಕ ಜಂ ಜಣ ಜಣ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತರಿ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತ ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಧೀಂ ತ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತ ತಿತ್ತಲಾಂಗುತೋಂ ತಕ ತಿಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತೋಂ ತಿತ್ತಲಾಂಗುತೋಂ ತಕ ತಿಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತೋಂ ತಲಾಂಗುತೋಂ ತಕ ತಿಕು ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತೋಂ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀಂ ತಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ಧೀಂ ತಧೀರನ ಧೀರನ ತಧೀರನ ಯಮುನಾ ತೀರ ವಿಹಾರ ಸಮೇತ ವೃಂದಾವನ ಸಂಚಾರ ಯಮುನಾ ತೀರ ವಿಹಾರ ಗೋಪಿಕಾ ಸಮೇತ ವೃಂದಾವನ ಸಂಚಾರ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಕರುಣಾಕರ ಪಾಹಿ ಪಾಹಿ ಮಾಂ ಮುರಹರ ಮುರಹರ ತಾಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಧೀಂ ಧೀ ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಪನಿ ಮ ಪನಿ ಸಾ ತಧೀಂ ನಿಸ ತಕ ಚಣು ಯಮುನಾ ತೀರ ವಿಹಾರ ಗೋಪಿಕಾ ಸಮೇತ ವೃಂದಾವನ ಸಂಚಾರ ರಾಧಾ ರಮಣ ಕರುಣಾಕರ कृष्णदासेन वन्दित वन्दित ताकिट किट धीम धी किट किट झम पनि म पनि सा सरी नि सा पनि म प ताकिट किट धीम धी किट किट झम पनि म पनि सा तधीम नि सा तक जनु तक सानि प म पनि तक झम जन जन किट तक तरि तरि किट तक ता किट किट तक तधीम तकिट तक तित्तलांगुतुम तक तिकु तरि किट धुम तित्तलांगुतुम तक तिकु तरि किट धुम तलांगुतुम तक तिकु तरि किट धुम तधीम तधीम धीम धीम तधिरनाम धीरना तधिरना धीरना तधीम तधीम धीम धीम तधिरना धीम तधिरना धीम तधिरना आना त्रिपुरदर्पभञ्जनाय त्रैलोक्यपूजिताय तुहिनगिरिसुतावराय सर्वमङ्गलम् त्रिपुरदर्पभञ्जनाय त्रैलोक्यपूजिताय तुहिनगिरिसुतावराय सर्वमङ्गलम् शङ्कराय साधुजनव शङ्कराय दुष्टजन भयङ्कराय भोगिभूषणाय मङ्गलम् शङ्कराय साधुजनव शङ्कराय दुष्टजन भयङ्कराय भोगिभूषणाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलप्रदाय बालमुरळिगानमोहिताय मङ्गलं सदाशिवाय महितमङ्गलम् मङ्गलप्रदाय बालमुरळिगानमोहिताय मङ्गलं सदाशिवाय महितमङ्गलम् 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 मङ्गलम् 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 मङ्गलम्
Let's hear it again for the dancer. That was a beautiful Tillana and Mangalam to conclude the evening and was the perfect way to end this memorable program. We hope this evening has left you with beauty and serenity that Bharatnatyam offers. Truly an enchanting evening of music, dance, and emotions. Wonderful, wonderful performance by our dancer Annika, an accompanying artist at this Arangetram event. We thank you all again for joining us in celebrating this timeless form of art. We also wish our dancer lots of love and all the best in her future endeavors and journey as successful dancer. I now request Annika, our star performer tonight, to address the audience.
Hi, if you didn't already know, which I hope you do, my name is Annika. I would like to start off by thanking my parents for always being able to give me everything I've wanted and for giving me every opportunity I've ever had. I want to thank my dad for always not ever getting mad at me, even when I messed up a lot of times during practices. And I want to thank my mom for always being there for me when I needed her. I would like to thank my teacher, Sneha Auntie, for being able to tolerate me the past 18 months. Thank you for always being patient with me, and thank you for everything you've done, and I will come visit you, and I will definitely miss Max. Next, I would like to thank 3 of my best friends, Lexi, Simran, and one of my other best friends, Summer, who couldn't be here today. Simran, I've known you for a very long time, and I'm also very surprised that you put up with me annoying you all these years. But I love you so, so much, and I'm so happy that we ended up staying friends. Lexi, I only met you last year, and I didn't think we would ever be friends, and I was kind of scared of you at the time. But you're now one of my closest friends, and I love you with all of my heart. The last person is Summer. I met him on a cruise that I went, and I also didn't think we would be friends, considering we didn't talk at all the entire cruise. But he's one of my best friends, and I love him forever. Thank you to Ritti for tolerating me this entire year. Having 6 classes with me was probably a headache, but I also kind of hope that we get classes together next year. I want to thank Ronnie for always being there to support me as well. And I want to thank you for always helping me with chem, which I know is also probably a really big headache. I love all of you. The next people I want to thank are my musical team. You sound amazing, and I was blown away every single time I heard you, and you did an amazing job. And thank you so much. I would like to thank all the people who helped me in the back, whether it was with changing or putting my chalenge on, which again it took Ronnie to do. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for feeding me grapes and ice while also fanning me. I really do appreciate it. The next person I would like to thank is my makeup artist, Hemanti. Thank you so much for making me look the way I do, and I would not be able to do this Arangetram without you. I would like to thank all of my Malayalam class friends and all of my family friends for being here. And I do 100% want to make more memories with you in the future, and I will actually be able to come on trips with you. And to all of my friends, I want to thank you for tolerating me and every time and understanding when I couldn't hang out all the time because of dance. The next people I want to thank are all of you. Thank you so much for coming here to support me, and thank you so much for showing me all your love. I really do appreciate it, and I love you all. And thank you so much to everyone who've come from far away places, from different states. I genuinely do appreciate it, and I'm so happy that you came all the way over here to support me. I want to thank. Wait. Again, I just want to thank everyone else for being here. I want to thank the person who did the lights. You did an amazing job. And it made everything so much better. And I want to thank all of the people who helped yesterday and today with setting up. We would not have been able to do it without you. And I want to thank everyone who was able to make this possible. Thank you so much. And I also want to thank the MC. She did an amazing job. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you, Annika, for the wonderful performance. I enjoyed being here. All right, so now I call upon Siji's relative, Mr. Venkatachalam Iyer, to felicitate Siji on this beautiful evening. Mr. Venkatachalam Iyer, please join us on stage. With the dinner opening soon, please feel free to come up onto the stage in order to personally congratulate and take pictures with the stars of tonight's show. Once again, thank you all for being here with us. I'm sure you enjoyed the program today, and thank you for spending the time with us, and have a wonderful evening. Good night.
Let's end with our national anthem, please. Indian national anthem. We started with an American national anthem. I cannot forget I'm an Indian at heart still. So, Jana Mana Adhinayaka Jaya He Bharata Bhagya Vidhata Punjab Sindhu Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkala Banga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchchala Jaladhita Ranga तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाधा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे Jaya, 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 hey. Thank you all.